Alright, more range permadeath. This is the run. I just need to see this something real quick. Jeremy M is first. Indeed. I'm second. Ranged. I really, really like how my noise gate is performing so far. Tessa's third. Hey, poison res is done. I have stuff to make more. Oh, I got stuff for days. What else do I need? Honey necktail. I'm just gonna carry that on me for now, I think. Yes, I have a portal over here. How much fine wood do I have? 39. And I'm down to one. Oh, I do have some cores. Random Grey Dwarf Eye. Jelly's here. What's up, Jelly? I don't think I'm gonna go past level 3 on my bow. You guys, this is kind of a funny story. I was working on a job today at work, and I came across a panel. I'm going to link in chat what the panel's name was called. Oh my god, I laughed so hard. So like, I had to draw up the power flow diagram for a panel XD. Like, it's so dumb, but it's so awesome at the same time. I'm gonna do... I was watching Anna's stream today, and she did this, and it made me want to do it. Just to have an auxiliary portal ready to go. Oh, just went for my spear. You have backups as well? See, I never do. And it's such a good idea. I think it's time to sail. Can I kind of want to switch to honey for stam food. Maybe I'll do that at the swamp. Kind of want to get cheeky a little bit. Did I know that this troll cave was here? I need to go check. I mean, I'm pretty sure I knew it was here, but... Yeah, no troll. Okay. Do I want more cores? There's a troll right there. Hmm. Oh, there's copper right here. And a seed. Okay. Yeah, like 10 coppers so I can do forge upgrade. I like that. Oh, I should have had that troll smash the seed. Too risky to swing an axe at it. So strong. And then just a little bit of tin. Yeah, three's enough, I think. I mean, it's not going to be enough total at the swamp, but it'll be enough to make huntsman bow, and that's what I really want. Ooh, can I get a free trollfish before I find Haldor? So I can carry stuff up the mountain later? I think I see a mountain over there, but I can't quite pinpoint it. It's like this way. Yeah, we need to look back at this mountain too to get an idea of how tall it is. I see swamp. Oh, that is a good sized mountain. Let's see, right there. I don't think this mountain's very big. Alright, so there's swamp here. When I just put a fire like this, it means mountain, I guess. It means mountain, maybe. Ooh, is it almost nighttime? Alright, I don't understand. Is this going to be on the same landmass? I don't know. Because I can't really carry everything. Okay, boat is here. Oh yeah? Get short drawn. Want to turn on Saga just to get belt. Oh no. Wait, is this gonna... What? Is this donut? Be kind of crazy if it was. I don't know if I should sail all my stuff. That'd be crazy if this is donut, because then that means I have the long mountain down here. I would not complain about that at all. Oh yeah, I picked up a piece of fine wood. All right. Ow. Oh, come on. Need to get calibrated here. Three rocks. 4 rocks. What? That is bees. See, as soon as you hit Ike, you find stuff. You're ever looking for something, just hit Ike. Just follow the spiders. Don't know why that came into my head. Gosh, what is that even from? Follow the spiders. Is that a Harry Potter thing? Oh, yeah, the second one, right? With, with the flying car. Carrying blueberries. No. Oh, can I hit this bird? Yes. Oh, okay, that's plains. I thought that that was meadows at first glance. Can I get cloudberries? I thought that was a Skeeto. I think this is how season 2 ranged permadeath ended, is I was doing stuff in the plains before I should have been. Oh. You want to come help me fight the elder, dude? This is new for me. I've never done this before. I guess I'll take the bow levels? I don't know. Like, I don't know what to do about this other than just kill it. I had no idea you could eat that this was a thing. I didn't think mobs could fight bosses. Because I kited the elder to the swamp once and it did none of the like everything just ignored it. Which is why I didn't summon him to help with that fight. Oh, if they're pets, yeah. I just want some of these cloudberries. And keep my head on a swivel. Needle arrows sound good too. Needle arrows sound very good. No, not more locks. Dun 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 dun. I think I'm far enough away. Wait, I can use turbo. It's not a speed run. Wait, how do I only have 2 needles? I thought I killed 3. It's, oh, okay, it's back here a ways probably. I get too distracted by shinies. You know, normally you don't want to run with a weapon in your hand, but in this situation, I'm sacrificing the, there it is. I'm sacrificing the 5% movement speed. I kind of want one more Skeeto. Oh, I don't want that. I just want to make some arrows. This is kind of a cruel elder location if this was your first world. Actually reminds me of my very first world. I had to go through, well, I didn't have to, but I went through plains to get to the elder. Like, oh, this seems like a nice biome. Uh-oh. Dude, this guy is still chasing me. Holy crap. Alright, just let him go. Don't need that. Alright, I'll be back for that locksmeat and leather. That's awesome. I'll take that. I can't believe you can kite a lox to the Elder Altar. I need to make a chest for mead type stuff. Of course, it's not going to fit there. Ooh, excuse me, hiccups. I will be long pressing that like crazy. Should I make a troll cape? I'm not going to make a troll cape. It's inventory space. I am going to make a bunch of arrows. Let's see, 50, 30. I know this is overkill for Elder, but I'm thinking about A-bombs. Yeah, let's go get this guy killed so I can do swampy things. I really should not be messing with planes right now anyways. He did the roar. He did the roar again. Alright, I know that there's a village here. I'm not sure if that's going to be important or not. So I'm just gonna run this out until I actually have to port. Let's carry this stuff. It's fine. Bird. See, I can't. I get this so distracted. All of a sudden, ooh, shiny. So I wanted to kind of circle back around to where my boat is and that swamp is. I just dried off. Nice. Yeah. That was awesome. I do have 10 wood. Okay. Am I holding mushrooms? I am not. Want mushrooms. I was kind of hoping that Haldor would pop up. No dice. There's a very funny comedy called Sunnyside Farm. Many distractions like, ooh, puppies. Like the story of my life right there. I get so distracted. Maybe this isn't donut. Not sure. I wonder what the mobs think in the game when I'm just like ignoring them. Like I shoot at the birds, skip them. What's up, Scales? You find out about your test yet? Probably too soon. Okay, cool. At least you don't have to wait weeks. How much do I care about that troll? I'm not holding troll parts, so not really. Well, that's good. Good that you feel good about it, not that you have to like take another exam so soon. Gosh, I can't. I don't regret having to take finals. I did that for 5 years. I don't want to do it anymore. Dude, that's brutal. That's crazy brutal. Wait, what? Now that mountain looks huge. It does not look like that when I'm over there. Is this the one I marked? It is. Okay. So I'm gonna get my boat. I should dump my inventory first. What is this? Oh. Scales, did you know that you can kite a lox to the elder altar and it just like runs at his fire and burns himself? I did not know that until a little bit ago when it happened to me. Yeah, if you scroll back and watch this, it's in this stream. It just happened right before Elder. Cause like I was wandering over here and oh okay, plains, let me get some cloudberries. So I shot a couple skeetos and one single lox aggroed. So I ran back to the altar and he just like shoved himself up against the fire. Like I had no idea that that was a thing. All right, boat. I have swamp here. I don't know if this is donut or not. It kind of doesn't. Oh, maybe it is because this might connect. I don't know. I mean, I tried to run away from him. And all I could think of was, hey, there's fire here. Sure enough, he burned himself on the fire. Okay, I am facing the wrong way. Maybe look for serpents on my way to the swamp. I'm not going so bloody fast because I'm not playing Saga, so it might be a little easier to see them. Three would be amazing, just maybe not all at the same time. If three spawn right on top of me, I'm gonna have to beeline for sure, because they are gonna kill my boat. And I'm not all roided up like Saga. Although my bow skill's probably pretty high. Yeah, 36, that's not bad. Hey, there's one. He just went on a pufferfish. What? I didn't know serpents could go on pufferfishes. I think it's next shot kill. I botched it, but I didn't see a trophy. That is okay. Serpent meat good for Ed. I should probably turn around. Okay, now I want the boat to go fast. Alright, not gonna get the super cool wind shift. Hmm. Maybe I should kind of park where the forest is. Because I don't even know how big this swamp is. Whoa, wind shift. There's a... Is that a crypt? Oh, watch where you're going. Doesn't look like a crypt. I see an A-bomb. Also saw that leech when I was trying to do this. I think he's confused. This isn't a bonfire. What's going on? Easiest A-bomb kill ever. Oh. K to the G, what's up? Dude, this is insanity. You guys seeing this? There's turnips right there too. No, I don't really use the Draugr Fang ever. I'm gonna just go Huntsman. Out of rest, be careful. These dudes are having like serious pathing issues. A-bomb number 2. All right. Alright, grab these turnips and then port. I think that's a crypt. I know I said I was going to port. I want to get over to that crypt. Wow, get one tapped. Looks like there's more than just that, which is outstanding. Okay, where'd it go? There's a spawner? Oh my gosh. Okay. There's stuff here. I just need to get situated and get rest quick. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make the Draugr. It's too much draw stam, and it makes... I just like the low noise of Huntsman so much more. Is this including magic or not? It might. I have yet to make it that far. I was almost there a couple runs ago and didn't make it. It might. What am I doing? Making mead. By ranged, I mean like bows, crossbows, bombs, anything that throws a projectile, I think, is going to qualify. Except for the harpoon, because I did harpoon... I did harpoon once, and I accidentally hit a mob, and it levels up your spears, so I decided this time I'm just not going to do it, even though it's kind of not melee, but... Oh, I need wood. I forgot about the wood part. don't know how many of these carrots. I have more in, oh, I do have a bunch more in here. Okay. I guess I'll just replant everything. I should go get some core wood. What? I would agree. I love the scythe as well. It's outstanding. I'm also growing fond of the troll strength potions, even though they're kind of a pain. Got to be careful when chopping wood that you don't hit anybody. Okay, so 5, 5, one of those. And then just need to chop some trees so I can make vest. And then crypt time. Holy cow, what do you got? There's so many. Oh, there's... Oh, the other one's kind of hidden. Maybe it's far enough away where nothing's gonna happen. Yeah, there's a flame or a spawner right there. So let's see what's... We'll get pierce proof first. Kind of want to... sleep on crops, is what I was going to say. So I think what's going to have to happen is my boat's here, so I can turn that into a cart and then bring it here and then bring it here, kind of set up a little shop, because I'm going to build in the mountains again for sure. Bow skill is 39. Okay, that's not done. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. The last time I did this, I killed bowmass with wood arrows. I didn't make it far enough. The last time I did this, I died in the Mistlands because there were dwarves that I thought were not mad at me, but they were. And one of them was a 1-star mage. And I wanted to try again right away, and then Rusty and I started talking about the whole saga event, and then that happened, so it's been on my list. Yeah, I did. I got several hunted raids. I want to say at least 3 the last time. Let's go! Bunch of iron. No. No shield. No blocking. Although, once in a blue moon when I dodge roll, I get a parry with a bow. It's kind of weird. Oh god. If I had to do a tower shield playthrough, I just don't think I would ever block. In my main world, I would take the black metal tower shield and go into crypts in the forest and just let all the skeletons hammer away at it. I think I did, I think I tried summoning, I'm pretty sure I summoned like 4 elders all at the same time and let them do their ranged attacks or whatever, and you have to like trap them in a pit so they don't advance, but then they see you, and then they just keep doing that ranged attack. It's pretty funny. I definitely have enough to make that bow. Dead end. I wouldn't say that they're huge because you can make them pretty easy. That said, I would rather not waste ooze on poison arrows. So I take them. First chain. Oh, I guess they didn't fix the fire thing yet. The last time I killed Bowmass, I just used wood arrows so that I was leveling up bow skill. Oh god. Oh god, it took so long. There's hundreds and hundreds of arrows. Nice! He's here! 2 chain. Would spikes count as ranged? Spikes. Like the traps? What? Where'd my other arrow? Oh, did I use them all? I would not be against using spikes. Because if you watch the very start of this, I was using beehives to kill boars. I may or may not have been building beehives and getting boars to attack them. I can't really... I've done spikes on bosses in test worlds and they just break. Like, they don't do too much damage. You need, like, a ton. So, okay, port back. Let's get a second, potentially third pickaxe. I want to start cooking all this iron, too. I don't know. Can you build spike traps in a cave? I know you can't build in the middle of those towers, the sealed towers. You can build on the outside. Seven wood. Hey, pups. I don't think you can build a workbench inside of a dungeon. There's only a couple things you can build in there. Like signs work. Sitting logs, I think, cooking stations, fires. Ugh. I've don't know that I've ever tried to build a spike in a cave. It says it requires workbench, so I'm gonna say no. Um, yeah, I mean, if you watch, but right before I killed the elder, a Lox got aggroed on me, and I dragged him, or I kited him over to the elder altar, and he burned himself on the fire, which was pretty awesome. Okay, let's see. I need all of that. I need a bunch of wood. Hey, all my birch trees came up. And Mr. Troll's back. I guess technically no, I did not build that fire. I wouldn't be against using it. The reason I'm not using fires for A-bombs is just for bow skill. Maybe. I haven't used any bonfires yet. The reason I have the bonfire outside of the crypt is for rested bonus in the crypt. Whoa. You can build spike traps in a cave? Oh. Did you guys hear that motorcycle that just drove by my house? Awesome. My noise gate's working. Come on, dude. Bro, how are you not hitting these trees? Just come stand right here. There you go. See if my garbage pit works. It does work! Stuff despawns in here. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Wait, I need fine wood. Where I'm going. Oops. Yeah, I don't drive much because my job is remote, and I was actually in the process of like trying to look at Teslas, and then like a bunch of stuff happened with politics, and it's like, oh boy, can't have one of those now. People are gonna wreck it. So I'm just gonna keep my car and not drive it very much. Well, the reason I wanted a Tesla is because like I already have a welding outlet in my garage, so I wouldn't even need to mess with that. And then they're so basic. Like there's nothing to them, which is awesome. Then you can mess with the programs and stuff, but okay. It is time. Like if a wraith comes here, I'm probably gonna like let the fire take care of it. It's not a speed run, so I'm using my turbo. I need my boat. Let's go get that back. Basically, I want like a super basic electric car so I can mess with it. Because I really, I drive maybe 1,000 miles a year right now. And that's pushing it. Oh! Oh, come on, hit him. Watch out, dude. You don't know what you're up against. Yeah, I really don't drive much. There's a lot of stores and stuff that are close, so I'll just walk. Ugh. Nice. Ah, come on, boat. You know, when I was married, we lived out in the woods, and we didn't have neighbors, and it was amazing. But that all ended with $194.50 and a signature. So I live in the city now because that's where my son goes to school, and maybe someday, but not anytime soon. Gosh, should I get stuff? Is my base? Never mind. It's not going to be here. Building in the mountains. Keep forgetting. That was one of the issues. I mean, granted, this was more than a decade ago, but our only internet option was satellite, and it was terrible. Oh, I any internet that goes to satellite isn't has bad ping. It just does. The signal's got to go way too far. Like I'm sure it works, and I'm sure it works good, but like when you're trying to be competitive in an online game, nope. It's just terrible. And right now I'm used to a gig, so it's like I would be hard pressed to move away from that. Wait, actually I can just cook all of this. 17. But I love PvP. Well, I used to. Do I hear another wraith? I do hear another wraith. What? Bro just got two tapped. Yeah, that was back in I was playing Rift at the time when we moved, and it was like, nope, I can't play this anymore. It's just it's terrible. I didn't bring any stones. I have to go get some stones. Oh, copper. Oh, I just saw that wraith despawn. What is this guy doing? How much stone? 4, 4, 5. Something like that. They need power for internet. Let's bring one more thing of wood. I should have brought my boat back. Okay, what's going on here? So I have that. Do I have 6 copper yet? Yep. which means forge. Oh, you know what I need? My gosh, I'm so dumb. I forgot feathers. This. Minecraft Dungeons? I don't think I've ever played that. In fact, I'm positive I never played that. Alright, we're making endgame weapons. Oh my gosh, I forgot deer hide. Dude, I am the worst. I need to get out more. Dude, I am on the spectrum and have a ton of social anxiety. You guys should have heard me before I started therapy with speech stuff. I sound very, very different now because I have to practice. I don't really like being around people. Alright, 10, 20, huntsman bow. Boom. What is this? Oh yeah, that's right, for upgrades. Okay, let's go mine. I mean the same breathing area? What does that mean? Like personal space? I am not making all of the bows. I'm going huntsman until endgame. I'll probably make a spine snap though. Maybe. Yeah. Thought he was gonna stagger. There's potential for a crossbow. I don't know though. Once your bow skill gets high enough, like 50 plus, it's like a machine gun. It takes till you're my age to do it in real life. What does that mean? Am I missing something? You want me to log out? Okay, hold on. Better save some bones if spines snap. Had to call out to a school once, very rude, demanding we go out. Got there, said you will have to use side door, hours out. I'm not upset. Oh. I try to not get upset. Feel like it's wasted energy. Okay, sorry, it took me a while. Yeah, like if your job is stressing you out, you just leave. Who's gonna pay the bills? I have a spare pickaxe. Ever since you suggested that, Cheyenne, I've been doing that. Sometimes I forget, but I've been making two. Anything cool in there? No, nothing's cool in there. I'm trying to think, I don't really need iron for much. Uh-oh. Am I lost? Aha. I guess I just never did because, like, in casual or not saga or speedrunning, I never make two because you have to leave anyways so often, so I just repair it. But in saga, with everything times 4 and the hammer down, Can't tell if this is a dead end. It's a dead end. But there's money. That's a dead end, I can tell that. Is this crypt pretty much done? I mean, for me personally, it's one extra inventory thing that you can repair anywhere. So when you're trying to go light, when you're trying to go light and fast, it is very beneficial to not have clogged up inventory. Like in a trophy hunt, I would never do that because you're never in one place. This crypt is cached. 21. Do I have enough coal here? No. Alright, I don't need this bow anymore. Well, actually I do, because if I'm going to kill bone mass again with wood arrows, fine wood bow is easier to repair, so I'm going to keep it for now. Then I can upgrade that thing. I'm going to get this bow to level 3 and then pack up and go to the next crypt where the spawner is. And if you watch my saga stuff, when I am done with, when I'm done getting iron, I just ditch the second pickaxe right there. Because it's just not needed anymore. And then, because if you're, especially if you're going silver, you know, you don't need 2 pickaxes to dig out one of those things. Okay, well, technically, yes, you do need 2 pickaxes, but you don't need 2 antler pickaxes to, like, expose the silver vein itself. Okay, this is going with gear. And this is level 1 repair. Oh, that is so, so cool. Huntsman bow OP. It's like, I've got the 2 pickaxes, I get my iron, down to 1. That is true, but most of the time you don't even need to. I mean, it's a good option for sure, but usually you don't even need to. Okay. Can't remember. I know that this is 10. Can't remember. Can't remember. And now I need 20 again. And I just put, I think, 19 in there. I'm gonna go see if there's a chest at this thing. There's another A-bomb. Is that an A-bomb? That is an A-bomb. He's just going for a walk. That's awesome, Jelly. Did you see the Dracaran in my main world? Mine isn't very grand, it's just some stairs. No, I didn't even look. I could. That's a very real possibility. I had a ton of fun just chilling, messing around like that. What is this? Blood bag. I'll take that. What's this? Blood bag. Witness me, blood bag. Witness me. Wraith. Ah, I got stuck. Oh, see. Hey, Wraith Trophy! Oh, we can make a Grim Reaper! Yes, 2 Valhalla, shiny one. I was like, I know that that's from something, but I can't remember what. But that reminded me. I get all these little, I don't know what you call them, like flashbacks or not flashbacks, but just like goofy memories of movie lines. Yeah, yeah, it's Mad Max. I am Groot. Wraith Trophy, that's so sick. I'm gonna try to sleep and see if these crops will get done. I only found 3 turnips though, so I'm gonna have to cycle them. Yeah, those movies are crazy. I watched the prequel recently. Pretty, pretty brutal. Oh, you know what else I watched that was amazing? Uh, Devil May Cry, the anime on Netflix. Oh my god. Yes. That was so good. Dante is always the man. Like in the video games, he was so awesome. Yeah, I had such a blast watching that. What? Okay, this is all gonna get shifted over. Seeds are gonna get shifted over. I mean, it fit. I I'm not a huge fan, but it fit. That turnip's gonna pop as soon as I leave. whatever. All right, what was next? Moving, oh yeah, moving on to that other location. After I snipe this guy. Whoa, this bow shoots really flat. Oh, for sure. That was awesome. I was like... It's so dumb, but amazing at the same time. I love that stuff. Oh, I need fire arrows. I don't think he was drunk. He's just being Dante. I was so bummed that there was only one season. Do I need poison mead right now? I think the mead is stronger than the mask. I don't know. We'll keep it for now, I guess. I gotta move stuff. See that turnip? That's what I need to do, is plant this turnip. I know. Like I knew who that second demon was right away. It just, I was like, oh, yep, bringing back memories. This is awesome. Okay, moving stuff. Like when he did the first devil trigger and all that, it was just so on point. It was awesome. Okay. I have too much stuff. So I'll put all this stuff back. I need to find Haldor so I can have barrels. Twisted Metal series? No, I didn't even know that was a thing. I played Twisted Metal 2 a lot when I was a kid. I was always the white car that went really fast that shot those missiles that went through walls. Spectre? Is that his name? I don't think I have Peacock. I have Netflix and Max. It's too many streaming services. Maybe I can like rent it on YouTube or something. I do that sometimes if there's a movie I want to watch, but it's not on anything I have. Is everything gonna fit? Close enough. Ah! Where did you come from? And just like that, he was gone. I still want to kill... I'm going to kill the other side of this spawner. Unless I find another A-bomb. They charge you for YouTube? That's super lame. Alright, poison me. I want to see what this does. 1.7. I think the meat is a little bit better. Oh, I also have AMC because I was watching the Walking Dead spin-offs. Sometimes there's cool movies on there. And I guess the Nintendo Switch subscription thing, I don't know if that counts. V for Vendetta. Haven't seen that movie in forever. Hey, more turnips. That would have been cool like 5 minutes ago. Is there a crypt around here? Oops. Wow, there's a lot of spawners. Crypt right there. There's another oh my gosh, this is crazy. Am I in? I think I'm in range. Okay, this is the crypt. Oh, did I not want to do that? I'm out of wood. Okay, this is a flame. I'm gonna have to search some of these spawners, I think. Oh, that one's high too? It's working! I think the only thing that could make this swamp better is if the witch was here. I hope so. Short draw. Okay, I have 5 minutes on rest. Are there any other spawners around here? They procced again? Oh, this is a different one. This one's low already. Get spleefed. Anakin, is that a Star Wars reference? I've never seen anything Star Wars related ever. Uh, I was just saying it was working. Okay, here's the other fire. Oh, yeah, I've never seen anything Star Wars related. It was one of those things that I never, for some reason, never watched. But it's actually kind of fun now as an adult because if I'm ever in a room full of people and nobody's saying anything, all I have to do is say, "So I've never seen Star Wars," and then like everybody just talks for like an hour, and I don't have to say anything. It's awesome. There's a spawner. Like I had to do this team building thing for work. Like I don't know, it was last summer sometime, and everybody like we're all sitting in this restaurant. You know, it was just super awkward. Nobody was saying anything. And I was like, yeah, I've never seen anything Star Wars related. And I didn't have to say anything the whole rest of the time. It would work with Game of Thrones for sure. Game of Thrones I've definitely seen. This guy's autonomous Ultra Instinct. Wait. No, the blue one. That's not the blue one. I can't remember. Was that a skeleton trophy? It is a skeleton trophy. I want. See, I've heard enough people talk about it, so I kind of know what some of the characters' names are. But if you showed me a picture, I don't think I would know. You watch Star Wars on stream as I react to it. Something dumb like that. I didn't mean that Star Wars was dumb. I meant that my suggestion was dumb. I can't say if it's dumb or not because I have no opinion on it. Marvel, which one is that? Is that like Wolverine? I can't keep them straight. Marvel or the other one? Is that a wraith? I'm not rested. Why am I fighting stuff? Come on. Uh, do I not have a portal? Oh, it's in here. Hmm. I should probably just port, get rest. I should probably also sleep. Want tier 2 food. Okay, trophies go in here. Why did I dodge that? I have a root mask. Habit. I have 3 seeds. Need to plant these first. Ting. Go like that, go like this. Make 100 arrows. Ting. Let's see, back to the Marvel question. I really liked the Wolverine stuff, Logan in particular, and then like Deadpool and Wolverine was really fun. I think I watched most of the X-Men movies, but I know I watched Days of Future Past, but not the sequel. The one with Sophie Turner being Jean. Pretty sure I haven't seen that one. Why didn't I make iron arrows? To save iron. Wood arrows are cheap. Yo. Dead end, dead end. That looks dead end. Also because I want to save feathers for needle arrows. Or frost arrows. I am going for approximately 1 more hour. Whoa. That dude like de-aggroed. Yeah. Tomorrow I might be streaming a little bit later because I really need to buy a new mouse. My middle click is not cool right now. It keeps getting stuck, or like when I go to scroll, it'll click. What? Oh. Probably should have cooked all that iron while I was doing this. Stairs. There's something happening over here. For sure. I can cook it. I don't want to eat it right now because this part of the game doesn't really require it. Yep, I'll probably save it for motor. Okay then, good talk. It's a good crypt. I'm carrying too much. Yep. Bunch of Jack Black fans. Not dressed like Steve, though. Really good crypt. Holy cow. that more turnips? It is more turnips, isn't it? I have no idea how I saw that. Skyrim. I have not had the pleasure. I hear it's fantastic, though. Can I play it on PC? Like mouse and keyboard, or do I have to have a controller? I've been toying with the idea of doing like a blind playthrough of a game. I was gonna do Enshrouded, but apparently that game is tough to stream because of CPU spikes. So I haven't done it. And it would be funny because I've never played it and I know nothing about it. Other than I hear people say it's amazing. Well, maybe when this run is well, see, there's another thing that's on my list that I would like to throw some time at. Yeah, go ahead. I probably won't remember anyways. I might, well, not might, it's on my list. Once this is done and the saga event is done, like once this playthrough's done, once the saga event is done, I want to take a page out of Scale's book and do a no food, no buffs fader and try it and see if I can do it and record it and stuff. I've already thrown about 20 attempts at it just to see like what it was all about, and I think with enough practice I could do it. Yeah, no food, no buffs. Scales did one where he didn't even use armor. I don't think I'm gonna start there. Like I'll probably use armor that gives me like good stats or something like that. Which? Oh. Which? Oh. I wouldn't stream that though. I would just record it like once I finally get it done. It would just be a video of however long it took. So I might I'll probably put some solid effort into that first. I don't know if it'll actually happen. I think Scales was telling me that it took like hundreds and hundreds of attempts. I see an A-bomb. One more A-bomb after this, and we get plus 15 bow skill. Can I play Skyrim Permadeath? Like, does it have a hardcore mode? Okay, so kind of like this game, where there isn't a hardcore mode, quote unquote, but you can self-impose it. I mean, one of the attempts, I got like a third of his health gone. So, like, I'm pretty sure I could do it with enough practice and enough caffeine. But I want to see if I actually can. Plus, to my knowledge, nobody else has actually done it except for him. So I think it would be kind of cool to, like, a little hat tip to Scales, like respect. I'm gonna try it. I mean, I've beaten the Path of Pain on Hollow Knight with only one hit. My son did it hitless. But that's hard. That's insanely hard. I've actually beaten Hollow Knight on permadeath mode, or what do they call it in that game, like Steel Soul mode or something, where if you die you lose everything. Like you lose your save file. In case you haven't noticed, I like playing games on permadeath. These guys have a chest. I can't tell. Ow. I'm gonna get my last bow upgrade. And then one more A-bomb and plus 15 bow skills. Oh my gosh, I just have too much stuff. What do I need to upgrade at the final time? I don't even know. I didn't build my forge. I can't. There's too much stuff. You can keep talking, Jelly. It honestly doesn't really make sense to me because I'm unfamiliar and it doesn't bother me if something gets spoiled. Jason with the classic. The ship sinks. Alright, how do you upgrade this thing the rest of the way? Oh, you need 30. Okay. Bring in the pain. Want to get this upgraded. Ting. Take tings on arrows for sure. Yeah, the Harry Potter stuff kind of lost me with the very last movie. I was like not happy with some of the stuff that happened. Nice. Nothing's in here. I need to change this. Oh yeah, I was gonna sleep. Get all that metal done so that I can get maxed out bow. Is Skyrim on Steam? Nice. So I can just get it. Ew, I don't have... Oh my gosh, I'm the worst. I don't have any of these upgrades that I need. I don't even have a forge. That's not going to be enough iron. Crap. All right, I'm gonna chill in this crypt and let that stuff cook and take a quick break. Be right back. Okay, hopefully that stuff is cooked. Or enough of it so I can upgrade. Oops, no, 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 don't do that. Perfect. Okay, what can I port back? Gotta remember to make a bunch of nails too. So what else do I need to know about this Skyrim game? Is there like, is it like this where it's open world survival? Do you have to quest? Dead end, dead end. Is Jarls a person? Huh. So you're saying I can actually like have a relationship? Oh my god. That's so foreign to me. I wouldn't know what to do. Is this a dead end? I think this crypt is pretty much done. He cooked and worked and gave you all the money. Sounds like my ex-wife, to be honest. That's what I did. I just meant the taking care of stuff and the money part. She was not killing dragons, she was courting coworkers. I know that there's a huge difference. I'm just trying to liken it to real life because it's funny. Yeah, that was like, gosh, it's been at least 10 years. And I've gotten set up a few times, but it was just like super cringe and awkward, and yeah, not my thing. I play video games. The thing I found especially weird about like attempting to date after so long is they would say like, "Oh, what's your hobbies?" And I know better than to like start nerding out about machining or other stuff like that. So I'm like, "Well, I like to run and do my best to stay in shape and all that stuff." And as soon as I say that, then all I get are like a million excuses of why they can't do that. And it's like, okay, like I wasn't trying to get you to, but cool. Like, how do you even respond? Just so awkward. Oh, I don't even talk about video games. I know better than to talk about video games. Holy crap. Like, you could have a crazy good job. You could be like a marathon runner, have all these accolades, but as soon as you play video games, it's like, nerd. I should and warn them off the start. I just don't even do that stuff anymore. It's so much easier. It's so much easier. I think I'm ready do to move on with this base or whatever it is that I'm doing. Go proc flame guy or the geysers, I guess. Spawners. Uh. Like I'll be out running with my dog and like not so much in the winter, but in the summer, it's like a couple times a month I get stopped by somebody and I say hi to be polite and everything, but then it's like, oh, I gotta go. Like, I just try to get out of there as soon as I can. Yeah, I tell Jelly all the time I'm jealous. I don't know, it's weird though. Like these days people are like so judgy about things and just it's weird. Just people in general. It's like, you know, whether it's politics or whether it's video games or whether, it doesn't matter. People just get so weird about that stuff. Like I see people on my Facebook that are like, if you voted for so and so, get off my friends list, and it's like, whoa, okay, whatever. Is this thing done? Yeah, I'll vote for the candidate that gets me faster internet. I want to upload 4-hour videos in 5 minutes. I'm gonna see if those turnips are done. Maybe I can get tier 2 food. And especially people in my area. People in my area are so obsessed with alcohol. Like, it's wild. So if you don't drink, you're automatically alienated from like 95% of the people. I go back to my team building stuff at work, and like after we're done with the office stuff, then oh, we gotta go to the bar, gotta go to the bar. It's like, I'm out. Punish people with having to go back to dial up. Oh my god. I would never, I wouldn't go a half a mile an hour over the speed limit ever again. See, I don't mind when people enjoy like wine or craft beer, stuff like that, whatever, but people around here get hammered. Like they go out and they drink until they black out and then they like do the same thing the next day. It's nuts. Oh, yes, that's the last one. I'm gonna go get these dudes one more time and get out of here. Oh, that must have been a starred guy. He made it kind of far. Um, it has like 70,000-ish people. So contextually, it could be small or it could be big or it could be medium, I guess. But when you go downtown, it's just bar, 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 bar. Like, it's wild. But like I said, it's all kind of in context, right? Like, I mean, if that's what you're into and that's what makes you happy, I guess, cool. Just like don't drive or whatever. Contextually. That's a big word for me. That's one of those ones that I practice. Oh, I have 15 iron on me. I'm like, why can't I pick up my portal? Hello? Okay, this is just... I have to get rid of some of this stuff. Let's see. Wow, I burned through all my feathers. I do still have a portal right here. Nice. At the next stop, I need to remember to make nails. Probably like 150. Can I sleep? Okay, I guess I have to do the gardening thing. Where's my... There it is. Hey, there's that stray piece of honey that I couldn't find earlier. Alright, as soon as these pop, tier 2 food time. You know what would be amazing is just to sneak one more A-bomb. Get the full root set. How much wood do I have? Only 32, so I need more of that. I still have my cultivator. Oops. There. My obligatory kicking of the workbench. See, my middle mouse button's acting up. It's weird. Need a new mouse. Only had this one for like 4 years. Does that mean I play too many video games? Being indecisive. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do here because I want to build my base in the mountains. I love this bow. This thing drops dimes, it's crazy. See, that's another phrase I picked up from people at work. When they say drop dimes, I had no idea what that meant until someone had to explain it to me that it was like accuracy in football. I do not work on the same computer. If okay, when I first started working remote, I got one of those AB switches for monitors, and it would be like, oh, I can flip over and check my Minecraft farm. Oh, well, I'll just Okay, this isn't gonna work. So I had to completely separate them. So I use Razer stuff for gaming and then Corsair stuff for work because it has auxiliary macro buttons and I love that. All right, this is the swamp's end. So maybe I should just leave this stuff here. Kind of go check out that mountain. Because I might get an A-bomb. I don't know. Just let me... I can imagine it would be hard to be a nurse. I just work on electrical systems like power flow diagrams, so I don't need to be around anybody. It's really boring, but it's also nice. So like during my lunch break, I take my dog out for a run or walk, whatever, depending on what day it is. The no driving thing's nice. Being able to be there when my son is home for like summer break, that's been great. Being able to like actually cook him meals and stuff while I'm working because it's just right there. Taking care of all the adulting garbage. So like if I hit save on a file set, it takes a little bit of time. So I can go like swap loads of laundry or something like that. Works out pretty well. Okay, let's get another portal. I have extra cores now. And then I want to head this way, maybe snag another A-bomb. I think. They do. I it's bittersweet, right? Like we used to do the Minecraft thing all the time. Especially in the winter when there's like nothing to do. In the summer, we're out like biking and flying drones and launching model rockets and doing all sorts of junk like that. Um, but then in the winter, what do you do in the winter? Especially during COVID. So, oh, there's a jogger village over there. Should we go evict them? I just get so distracted. But look at all this free wood. I'll just mark it for later. So I do miss that quite a bit, but at the same time, you know, he's like doing track and he used to do basketball. I knew nothing about basketball, so I would sit at the practices so I could like learn A-bomb, so I could learn what was going on. Like I went to all of his practices and the games and stuff, but the practices are where I actually learned. He said he's going to teach me Escape from Tarkov one of these days. But yeah, he has a crazy PC. Like he's got two monitors, just all the nerdy stuff, the stuff that I think is normal that you come to realize isn't normal. Not that I care what other people think is normal, but you have three monitors. I need a third one. I really do. Well, he hasn't taught me yet, so I've watched him play it a couple times. It seems frustrating, but if that's what he wants to play, I'll play. It was the same thing with Minecraft. When he wanted to play Minecraft, I was like, ugh, it's just a kid's game. Like I don't want to. Whatever. He wants to play. Let's just play. That's my problem right now. Is I don't have any desk room. So like, my main monitor. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. My main monitor is like a high-end gaming one that's curved and blah 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 blah, and then my other one is above it. So I honestly don't even know where I would put a third one. It seems exactly like Ghost of Tabor, but on PC. Because that's kind of like you choose your loadout, blah blah blah, and then if you can exfil, you can get out. But if you can't exfil, you lose everything. Bow skill 44 can be 59 as soon as I port. I mean, it's definitely not my first choice for type of game, but if it means spending time with him, I'll play whatever. But yeah, like that happened with Minecraft. I was like, oh, it's just a kid's game, blah blah blah. He taught me how to play, and I got absolutely hooked. That game is amazing. And then I felt all nostalgic a couple weeks ago, so I was like, I want to stream Minecraft Hardcore. And it was only 2 episodes because I beat it. Do you play on the ultra wide, like fully, like full screen? I don't know if I could do that with OBS. I'm not sure if OBS would like that. What kind of video card do you have? I only have a 3080, so I probably would need like PC upgrades before I got into something like that. Because I pretty much play this game on like all the speedrun settings where everything is low but the draw distance is high. Ah, you have a 4090. That's kind of, I was assuming like 4000 series, but let's see. What am I even getting? See, I get like 160-ish FPS. Unless there's like a lot of build instances and then it drops, but... Or if I type in the wrong dev command and it locates every single rock on my map. When I was trying to find that rocky thing after a stream. Speaking of, I should probably keep my eyes peeled for that. I can't remember the parameters, but I know Scales was saying like forest and hillsides and got to be 1,000 meters away from center. I don't even know if this is 1,000 meters. It'll probably be one of those things that I just find randomly, not looking for it. Other than the game's coding problems. That's funny. Yeah, there's... although I read that about a lot of Unity games, that it's just clunky. I don't know if that's, you know... Now I'm looking at all the rocks. I don't know much about that stuff, so... I still feel like I don't know much about OBS. I do know that Ashlands is... the sound in the Ashlands is really wonky if I zone in and out. Here was that mountain. This mountain has a tall peak. It could be home. Have a good night, Jelly. I don't know if that's quite tall enough. I want tall. This might have to keep looking. Yeah, I saw an article about that as well. It must have been something that he linked. Oh, I'm in the mountains, and I don't have frost resist. I should probably change that. Just running around, not paying attention. Doo, 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 doo. And then all of a sudden, why am I taking damage? I don't have a wishbone. Hmm. I want to check out what's up there, though. I think I'm gonna throw a port, grab mead, and go check that out. This is true. Oh, you hold still. I gotta make the root stuff too, and check turnips and make good food. Don't even know how to make the legs. Oh, not bad. 10, 10, 2. Hey. I don't know. Stuff. I'm that low on cloudberries. It's not a big deal, I guess. Do they help with Mistlands without a Wisp-Blade? I am not sure. I've kind of always played like this because stuff's just easier to see. Should I bother with making... Oh, I suppose I could. Ah, I did it. I knew that was going to happen eventually. I think the thing that helps with Mistlands without a Wisplight the most is just like a ton of practice. I would have to try it with the settings higher and see, because I'm very, very used to it this way. Hello. Is this a motor room structure? Aw. bow skill is huge right now. This is awesome. Did I go way up top there? Kind of seems like it. I thought this mountain would be cool. Do you see what I see? Tessa called it. I have a feeling that this playthrough is going to kind of go like the last one did, where I load up a boat with stuff and just kind of sail around until I find a super tall mountain to set up at. Leave a portal behind at Bone Mass, that's fine. Probably kill Bone Mass before moving on. Ah. How will I get it? I'll mine it. I'll collapse it, throw it in a cart, and take it back to somewhere over here, and then head south, probably. I didn't make an iron pickaxe yet, but I have iron to make a pickaxe. And if I don't, all my stuff is at the bone mass altar with a portal there, so it won't be bad to get one. Karam, how's it going? Do I get coffee today, or is it just Anna? Oh, that's not good. Do I actually have to deal with this guy? Just gonna stand there, dude? I'll take bow levels. Yeah, I know, Karam. I was joking because I always say I want coffee. But it would be kind of cold by the time it got here. I guess I do need 2 pickaxes for mining this out. I stand corrected. Oh, punch my workbench. Okay, wolf meat. That stuff. Let's make more frost mead. Frost mead? not sure if I'm going to need this or not, but I'm going to make it anyway. And then I need to go through... I need 3 core wood. Go through this portal. Okay, so I have an iron pick. How am I going to pull this off? I have nails at the other base. Oh, did it again. Okay, let's replant turnips. Wait, don't I have an extra one? And then get more arrows. And then 10 nails. Do I have stuff here to make more nails? I just need 10. Okay. Boom. Wonder how much of that stuff went careening down the mountain. Uh-oh. 28 seconds. 20 seconds. Was there not just like 3-4 wolves right there? Yeah, for sure. That one was awesome. That was a really good vein. I've never seen one sticking out that much. Uh-oh. Maybe he'll stay down there. You playing War Thunder, dude? Huh? What is that game? Oh. Oh, you're just waiting for a match. Got it. All right, let's see. I'm just gonna say my portal's kind of here. Silver is popped. Just need to get it back. So I think next time it's gonna be get the silver to all my other stuff. Kill Bowmass. And then just start sailing south once I can get a long ship. I'm pretty well set up though. Oh, I should get a bunch of obsidian. leave myself a note there so I remember. No merchants yet. As soon as I get... Oh, I don't have a wolf trophy. I was gonna say I could make a wolf cape, but I'll probably just hold out and make a lox cape instead. Well, you kind of have to do the first two in order. I guess technically I could just leave bone mass alone and just leave a portal there and keep moving. That's definitely an option. I might actually do that because then I won't have wolf raids. Yeah, it does take a lot of time, Karam. The last time I did this, I did it with wood arrows, and it took forever. Lots of bow skills, though. Yeah, that is a good point, the hunted raid. But, like, if I make Longship right here and drag everything that's here, and this stuff here, then I can get a bunch of copper and tin on my way out. So I've got that for wherever base ends up being. And then I can just sail south. And if I'm right about this, which I'd have to look at the master world map because I honestly am not sure if this is what I think it is. But once I get south, there's going to be an island like right here. If this is the donut landmass, I'm not sure. But if that's the case, then there's a very high chance that Motor's going to be there, a very high chance that Yeg could be there. But with a lot of obsidian means I can make a bunch of frost arrows. I could make 180 right now. So I could set up bone mass to do the oh, what's that? What am I trying to say? 2 attempts ago, I set it up in such a way, kind of by accident, where I was getting sneak hits the whole time. So it only took like 30, 40 frost arrows because they were all sneak hits. It was wild. So that's an option as well. Come back and kill him with Spine Snap. You got hunted while you're in the ocean? Did anything even happen? Like, were there wolves in the water? That's awesome. You're like, okay, good luck. Oh, that's terrible. I didn't even know that that could happen. Yeah, if they break your boat, oof. Oh, I should probably, yeah, let's empty these out. Oh, wolves versus serpent, that'd be awesome. All right, I believe I am all set up for next time. Oh, I need, where can I take a screenshot? I'll take one up here. Oh, and I'm freezing. Oh, and it's a blizzard. I'll just take a picture in the swamp. Yeah, like that. Oh man, it got dark. There we go. Stand in the light. This tree keeps moving. Okay, this is good enough. People keep telling me they don't look at the thumbnails anyways. Gosh, no Haldor, no witch. How am I gonna carry all that stuff up the mountain? Might have to do some vendor searching. All right, cool. I think I'm gonna end here and pick back up next time. Have a good night, Tessa, K to the G, Karam, anybody else that's still watching. Or good rest of the day to Karam. It's morning over there. All right, everyone. I'll see you in the next one.